Good morning. Oh well. Today may very well be the last of the streams of Death Stranding. I know I thought that like one or two other times, but I was obviously wrong then. But this feels kind of like we're right at the cusp of something. So we just need to add like one or two more people to the lines, and then we get to our final destination on the other side of the country where the lady's waiting for us. So that's pretty much all we have left to do as far as I'm aware. So, well, it's Heart Nana, and good afternoon, Weaver. Hey, how are my loveliest beans today? I suppose maybe I shouldn't call you my loveliest beans. Perhaps you are my VIPs? Ah! Ah. Apologies.
Beginning scan.
I'm good.
Bridges ID.
I'm good.
Verifying
Thank you,
ID.
Weaver.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
15 chapters with chapters beyond. Don't remember. Once again, a pun worthy of mnemonic. Question every life choice that has led you to this moment. Yeah. Okay. Alright. That's fair. Yeah. That's 7 out of 15? Really? Holy shit. Ah, well. There's a lot more story left to go than I thought. Well, then I guess there's no need to worry about filling up all the available time, procrastinating, and then spending the last 2 hours getting to the end of the game, you know? Let's see. Winter clues. Well, I did drop all my shit up there on the top of the mountain anyway, so I do need to go up there. So let's go get our shit back, and then we'll go and push on forward with the main missions. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see, we need one PCC2, just in case. Oh, we've already got one on us, I guess. No, I think it's in our personal storage. We don't need any of these. No, we'll be taking the Speedy Zippy. Right. Confirm. Head out. Yes.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's go get our shit so that we can be ready for all the other shit. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day.
Weapons
Oh
restored.
my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading our way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. Let's see, so either we could circle around up to the top of that mountain and then work our way down like we did before. Or we can go up there, over to there, and... oh, there's a canyon in the way, though, so that might take a bit more time. Okay. We'll go this way, then. Either way, they're both pretty roundabout in comparison to most of my zip lines. So, we'll do what we can. Ah. Okay. Got it. So we're only halfway. Weird. This game is much longer than I thought it was. Fair enough. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. If only Frodo and Gimli had this ability, then they totally could have avoided Sauron's control. Zip on up over that mountain. Show him who's boss.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Chapstick. It's good. Thank goodness for chapstick. I live in a dry climate here, so air is always dry. Which is good for winter and summer. Humidity is the worst. When we had an assault rifle, I'm sure would have been no trouble. I don't know if an assault rifle would do it for a troll. Because trolls have very thick skin and strong regeneration, so you need something to either deal massive amounts of damage in a very short amount of time, or you need something that will deal fire damage, or possibly something that hits them in a spot that they're unable to properly regenerate from. So it'd be much better if Gimli had a 50 cal sniper rifle and he aimed for the head. In my personal opinion. But yeah, that would make things a lot simpler. Aha, I've got my fancy claw gloves, because I am Wolverine. Oh, I didn't need to jump off the side of this mountain on my bike at all. I just didn't even know that this path over here existed. That would make things easier. Now let's go try and find all my shit. I don't think Tolkien's trolls regenerated. That's more of a D&D thing. Fair enough, but they still had really thick skin. And they were very big boys. Assault rifles would work well on the Urukai and the goblins. Is that my shit? If it is my shit, why isn't it showing up on the scanner? Let's see. This wrong button. So this is, yeah, we can work with this. Snow, 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 snow.
Almost there.
There's all my shit. Also, where's their shit? Somewhere in this area. Alright. Well, I don't have my shit. I only built one PCC-2 because I thought I'd be able to get my shit, and I had PCC-2s in my shit. So...
Construction complete.
You know. Where are their winter clothes? That did a port, so I missed your answer. To what? After that point, it's up to you? I probably won't play past this story. Generally not much of a completionist unless there's something special and exceptionally fun that I'm missing out on. Or it relates to power. Where's all the shit? Winter clothes! It's down there. Slip and slide, go! This reminds me of that Mario level. That's the wrong song. Doesn't matter. Good song anyway. Have some monster energy, Mr. Regis. You're looking a little tired. Wait. Winter clothes are not as far down as I thought they were. Hoi, 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 hoi. I don't think I can climb up that. It looked a lot more shallow from where I was before. Well, how are we supposed to get over there normally? This way, I suppose. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Nope, yes. Nope, jumped off the cliff. Okay, winter clothes. Lovely. Alright, dude, I got your garments or pants. That's not what I expected. You, Mr. Elias, you... Seriously? What? Well. Hey, Lou. I'll soothe you, Lou. It's okay, I just fell down a cliff. That's alright. It's okay. Do unattended resources despawn? You get far enough away from them and they get put into, like, the public areas. Shoved into other people's games, and all you can do is hope that eventually they return them. That's how I lost, like, 4,000 resources, because they were in my truck, and then I went up here to build all the zipline shit. And, well... I got too far away, and they stole my shit, because they're like, oh no, you're too far away, all your stuff's despawned. I'm like, it's inside my truck that I built inside of an outpost. And I'm like, no, too bad your shit's gone. So, yeah. Right, we've got the clothes things. That's all we needed, right? Just one container of clothes. Sweet. Zippy. Oh, well, that's good, though. Whoosh. Whoosh. I'm sailing away at an open course. I don't remember the lyrics mostly.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I got your shit. Right, here you are.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Tough journey, isn't it?
Yeah. Almost fell off a cliff. Kinda did. Lost a bunch of shit.
Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call...
Well, let's see, I suppose. It took 5% damage. It is less than perfect. Although it is winter clothing, so I don't know how it was damaged, really.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order available.
Let's see. So this only needs 600
Please
ceramics.
access
Do we
delivery
have
terminal
that?
for
I don't remember. Oh, we didn't have our magical power ass, didn't we? Yes. Oh, let's see here. First of all, those two. No. You attach to suit. Right shoulder. Yes, good. Attach to suit. Left shoulder. Alright. Power gloves. Put on gloves. Boots. This one. It's pretty heavily damaged. I will put on these. The chiral boots will go on foot. Boot clip. Assault rifles will go on our back. We need two things of hematic grenades. PCC, definitely. Do we have any... Oh, our utility bank got to do that, I guess. Okay, 2 empty assault rifles. They don't have much damage, so let's put both of those on our back. And then I suppose we'll rest and see if they regenerate those. These on our back as well. Ah, and as far as materials in our private locker go, we only have 1,050 metals.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Power gloves. So, meme reference. Not sure if I've caught that meme. I've been much less of a memer in the last year or two than I used to be. Ammo supplies have been replenished. Good. It's giving us the skip option, so I think we've already seen this one. It wouldn't give us the skip option if we hadn't. Alright. So... let's see... Did they refill the things? Okay, non-lethal assault rifles have been refilled, but the blood bags have not. Okay, we'll recycle those then. Recycle those. Armor plates are also pretty fucked, so let's recycle those. Let's see, all the blood bags on our hip are good. All the hermetic grenades, no. Should I recycle the assault rifles and turn them into non-lethals? Maybe. Power skeleton needs to be recycled. Boots. Boots. Bubblegum. Shotgun can fire hematic shells. Maybe I should take out the shotgun. Not sure. Never use the EX grenades. Okay. Confirm. Alright. Now we just need to fabricate replacements for all the shits. We've got one of these. We prefer to have at least two. Bridges boots level 3. Power skeleton level 3. Let's go for just the default skin for the power skeleton. No. Let's see. If memory serves, I didn't see my Bubblegum level 2. I think it got broke. So we'll need at least one of those. Yeah, that should do it. Wait. Alright, we'll confirm those changes for now. We forgot to make ourselves some shoulder pads. 2 of those, please. Thank. Right.
Thank
you for your continued support. Yeah. Okay. Much more manageable. Okay. It's power skeletons, not great. Attached to suit. No, that's not quite right. Equip active skills. There we go. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Contribution.
It's an old meme. Comes from an old Nintendo movie. Not Mario Bros. Oh, thank goodness, not Mario Bros. Okay. Let's see. So we've got to go meet Hartman. I have to deliver Mama's corpse to Hartman's lab. Okay. Got it. Right, yes, he wanted us to do that. Because he wants to study it. Because it's not decomposing. Yeah. I think we'll yeah, let's try and take the potato. Let's try and take the potato. That goes in the vehicle. That way I can keep the rest of my stuff on me just in case.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan's special.
Hmm.
Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Definitely a bit weird, because obviously she has the memories and the personality. I don't know. I don't want to insult the two of them having two individuals in one, because that's basically the system. Small system, a closed two-entity system. Anyway, but I mean, backing up on this, Weaver, if somehow all of you got split up into different physical bodies, and one of you, their body died and they were transferred back to the rest of you. So say there's only two of you. Two bodies, and one of you gets put in a different one. How would you feel about the deceased body that used to be one of you? How would you treat it? Does that make sense? I hope that's not bad in some way.
Have a pleasant journey.
Let's try and puzzle out what exactly he means. Let's see, how are we supposed to get to Hartman's lab? I'm guessing that's what all these ladders are for. Guess we're going to the doctor. Stability of these things is not very impressive. Just like the idea of death, so it would be something to which we are averse. Yes. So none of you would actually die, it's just the physical form that one of you got separated into perishes, and so it is returned to the system. So it is only the body that has died. There's no particular connection to the body, so unless the new body miraculously tracked our inner physical identity, we wouldn't be too concerned about its treatment. Ah, got it. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I guess we're just gonna have to make our way up as best we can. He's got a hot spray. Right. We're gonna have to put away all this stuff on our back. If we detach our armor plates and put those in the truck, then let's see, should we keep the PCC so that we can build a zip line up there, which would make things a lot easier coming back? Or do we keep the assault rifles with us in case we encounter BTs? I think I'm gonna go with the convenience option. Attach to suit. No. Back. Alright. Got to ask, who is it today? It's not a rude question. Ah. Let's see, did they mention? No, they didn't. Power legs. The old ones broke, so I made some new ones, and I decided to have a different skin for them than I had before. So we hike up into there. We go through all this convoluted mess. Yeah.
Too close.
Too close.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hmm. Chartreuse! Hey. Hello, hello. Good day to you. I don't know if this is the right way. I mean, it seems kind of janky. So it's probably not the correct way, but... Wait for a moment, let Mr. Reedus recover his stamina. Yes. Oh. No. Let's see. You could probably zigzag up that slope. This one seems a bit steeper than that one. Yeah, the thing about hills, it's kind of similar to oceans. You never go straight up the hill. You always zigzag up it, if possible. Some shelters will reach the center. Oh.
Okay.
Now let's constantly top off whenever our stamina gets a little low. This most likely isn't the correct way, but it should work if I can pull it off. Diagonal. Stop yourself. Just to be safe. Too steep. Understood. Turn again. You know the what, but not the when. Let's see, I don't think that's too far. Let's see. Let's get over here. Let me try it on top of this. That's only 200 meters. Okay. Well, we're not actually taking this one to the incinerator. If we were, we'd be able to mostly use roads. This one is the body of the former Mama. We are taking them to Hartman, the scientist nerd dude. Almost ran out of stamina and started sliding down that cliff. But yeah, we're taking it to scientist dude so that he can study her, because her body is not decomposing like normal. And she doesn't seem to be in risk of becoming a BT or causing a void out. And so he wants to understand why that is. And yeah, he just happens to live in a bunker out in the middle of, like, bumfuck nowhere, so I have to climb up over this mountain, because that's the shortest route. Possible, it would probably be best for me to set up a zip line soon. As well, I don't think we're at quite the maximum range. The amount of spots we can set it up in the first place is limited. No, Mr. Regis. I wanted you to go to the left. Alright, this is a relatively flat surface. Oh. Yeah, I think that was actually 299, so that was about as close as I could possibly get. We're probably going to have to go up there from here, because that's kind of blocked, and that's sort of the direction we're supposed to go, but whatever, I'm stubborn. At least now we can resume from here if we lose our progress sometime.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, I agree. It's just you're climbing up a very, very steep mountain. With a body on your back. So it's a bit of a hike. Covenant? Yeah, you know, I think the reason that they put the incinerator so far away from, like, the cities and stuff like that is because when you incinerate a body, they will release a lot of that, like, chiral matter, is what they called it, which is like the time dust things. And so the incinerators tend to always be surrounded by rain and BTs, because they're constantly, like, whenever a body's incinerated, it lets off more time death dust. And so it makes things difficult. So they don't like that stuff being over the cities. Plus, I don't think it's very healthy for people who don't have dooms to be exposed to that stuff at all. So that's probably a fair bit of it.
Enough already.
No, Mr. Reedus. You're not even at the top of the mountain yet. That's not enough, not nearly. I'm doing my best to go at a diagonal so you're not walking straight uphill, so it's a little bit easier on your stamina, so I didn't need to stop every 2 seconds. They call it a mine. A mine.
Worse.
Yeah? Well, congratulations. That's quite an achievement. Okay. Boy. There we go. In the direction I want you to go. Thank you very much. Right. So, can I attach the zip line to up here? Is there a place for me to do that? Yes. Oh, there's another zip line over there. Needs to be up higher. Otherwise it won't reach the other one that I didn't even know about. It is within range, so it's worth giving a go. Let's just see if it'll let us, I suppose. Oh boy, oh, careful boy, oh. Oh boy, oh. Why won't that work? Destruction. So it's impossible to connect them up here. At the very least, we need to connect ours so we can get back up here in a reasonable amount of time. We can always put more down later. Alright. Much as I would like to go down to the doctor's and craft another PCC, which is probably the smart thing. Okay, alright, I've convinced myself. Now that you've climbed all the way up here, Mr. Reedus, we'll allow you to go back down.
Construction complete.
I'll get you a PCC, I'll let you sit in the hot spring, you know. That'd be great. Getting pissy turning a dead person? I think he's getting pissy that I'm making him climb up a mountain that's steep as all balls. And I'm not really giving him much time to take a break. Hopefully you guys still have enough resources. I usually leave enough resources to craft more PCCs and stuff if need be. Anything in our private locker here? No. Okay. Make 3 of that. Well, no, we can't carry 3. Only make 2. Attach to suits. Yes. Attach to suit. Yes. There we go. Forward progress. You know, building these zipline systems kind of reminds me of in Satisfactory. Because in Satisfactory, once you get to a certain point, pretty much the best way to get around is to build a bunch of pipelines that, like pneumatic tubes for humans, and then you just sort of get sucked along in those pneumatic tubes, and you know, you travel places extremely quickly as long as you know what you're doing when you build them, because otherwise you're not going to have much momentum and it's going to be a pain in the ass. But yeah, it's kind of familiar. Like, you get up to a place and you build a pneumatic tube and you build an exit, and hopefully you've been planning ahead so you already have an electricity power line up there. Either that, or maybe you have the resources to BB, shut up. BB, shut up. Lou. Lou, be quiet. Quiet, Lou.
It's okay.
It's alright, Lou. It's okay. Stop crying. Okay. Yes. Stop cry, Luke. Stop cry. Yes, there you go. There you go. Little heart bubbles, yes.
Someone's happy.
Good. Good, good. Okay. Alright. Got it. So there's another one over there. Okay, so I just need to connect them. No, that won't work. Let's go with the people who are using the roads I need to. Maybe I just don't have enough patience, but nobody has ever been able to rebuild a road in my world, other than me. Like, they donate, like, half the resources or whatever, but I always end up being the one who finishes them. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Where is it again? That'll work. Ah, it's over there. Well, that connects all three.
Oh, right.
I've still got one PCC left. So I can zippity-doo-dah-day down there, and then build one that's right next to Harmon Flat. Let's say I'm a tiny bit confused why you are building into the mountain. Why I'm building these? Or, like, why people have built... Oh, finally. I am building these, particularly because, yeah, if I have to deliver any more shit to Hartman in the future, these will make it a lot easier. Then I won't have to climb up an entire mountain again. Which is always nice. How did they manage to get a bike up here? I guess there was an easier path that I didn't know about, and I took the hardest possible path, I guess. Let's see. I'll steal your bike, Wildcat. I bet it's not the real Wildcat. Oh, this thing's almost ruined as well. Oh no, this isn't a long-range one. That was just a message about another one. Alright, yes, we'll save the last one for after we connect him to the network. That way we can put it right outside his house. You got a fancy-ass bunker up here, dude. It's a fancy-ass bunker. This isn't even a bunker. This is just straight up like a penthouse. Like, what the hell? What the hell, dude? Is it? Well, I guess, you know, different people of different skill levels get better treatment, I suppose. Hey, dude. Here's his stuff. Merry Christmas.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Why doesn't he just tell me that directly? I'm always suspicious of people who have the robots tell me that. Like that pizza guy that I deliver pizza to. He's never spoken to me directly. He sent me emails. But otherwise, the robot just says to deposit the donors. His name is Hartman. His house is built right above a lake that looks like a heart from above. I'm guessing that's where he got his name. Okay. A thermal pad. Interesting.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Okay. Hartman, are you a real human being, or are you an artificial intelligence? Until resuscitation. Time remaining 1 minute. Is that a BT? He managed to freeze a BT? Or is that like a plaster cast he somehow made? Is he dead? Why does he need to be resuscitated? Why is his floor made out of cushions? I guess that's nicer than carpet in some ways.
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
So he put himself into intentional cardiac arrest in order to go to the beach, I would assume? Episode 8, Hartman.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day.
Why?
60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
You gotta be a special kind of crazy to willingly
I
put
see
yourself
myself in that crater.
in death that many
My
times.
wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh.
So he intentionally had his house built here because of
body
his
that
heart.
doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring?
What a...
Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short.
Remember now, a BT... I don't remember what it stands for,
I
but
must
it's the
go
dead
back to
floaty
the
guy.
beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally, the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab
top security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What a weird way to live. Okay. What do I do for 3 minutes? I stand up? No. Mm-hmm. BT model artist impressions, sighting 1. Okay, so those are just sculptures. How are you sending me likes just from looking at your stuff? You must have automated that. Alright. BT apparition. Ah, the tentacle squid things. Fengies, got it, yeah. Oh, the Fengies. Oh, yes. Alright, is there anything else in this room to inspect? Rock. Huh? Whale skeleton. It's a very small whale. It's got tiny little legs. This place is weird. I can't look at the family pic, not like directly, it seems.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot.
Unless you're real constipated.
Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Note that. Oh, he broke the fourth wall.
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too.
Lonely, yeah. Spending every moment that he possibly can.
I was in the ICU having
Looking
heart
for them.
surgery. Out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Creepy.
The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period. when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one.
Yep, he's
Won't
probably
be
going
much
to
given
collapse.
the handful of equipment
He's lost track
we've
of time.
managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Well, that's why his floor is made out of cushion. That makes more sense now. That way he doesn't hurt himself if he accidentally
Don't worry about
does
it,
that.
Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Good on you, Sam. Yeah, boy. Ah. Right, okay.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Wonder where these two things came from. They were definitely mine. But I've never been up here before. Let's see.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you.
Alright.
But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Okay. Got it. So first we go to the geologist.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock.
I won't be zipping down the mountain the way I came, but I will be continuing to build the network.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was?
No.
A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery.
I don't...
Therefore, Sam,
Dinosaurs?
it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as
I'd
possible.
rather not fight BT dinosaurs, if that's alright with you, mister.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
That makes sense. Suppose we'll use those then. Bit of a heavy load, but... oops. No. Put those back on the back. Thermal pad. Attached to suit. Shoulder. Attached to suit. Shoulder. Yeah. Running thermal pans will reduce the degree to which soldiers change stamina, increase the amount of stamina restored by drinking from the canteen. It will also enable the wearer to rest in snow without freezing. Onboard batteries will contribute to overall battery capacity. The more units used, the greater the effect, but the less cargo you will be able to attach to your suit. Okay. BT Rex. Yeah, that would suck ass.
Order assigned.
Yeah. Hope it's not what it is, but how funny would that be? Might do. Bicycle.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever.
Yeah.
Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell.
Oh, good.
Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose...
Yes. I'd like to extend the network all the way down here, if possible. Yeah. Let's see. That one I don't believe is connected to my group of zip lines.
They must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to
Looks like it
face
should
with
be.
a real McCoy.
Alright, so BT's that way. Wait. Is that one there too? Okay. So maybe I... Wait, did I give myself any BT guns? Bubblegum. No. Let's see. Well, don't think we're going to survive without it. Well, now we have BB back, so maybe if we go on foot, maybe. It'll tell me when I'm in BT territory. Yeah, it'll tell me. Yep. Guess I'm in BT territory.
Made it this far without you.
Alright, we just have to be careful. Push and shove, we can cut their umbilical cords directly. Somebody already built one. Okay, got it. Appear to be safe over here. Ah. Forgot how spooky it is to not be able to fight back against these dudes. Ah. Got it. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Aren't you a looker?
Obviously. Well, I don't know where any of those things are. They were supposed to be up on the mountain, but they, fuck.
Well,
Disappeared. Lord. Will they have seen me?
come on, asshole.
Where? That is not how BTs used to look. Oh, Sam. Man, you fucked up. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright. We'll come back and get our stuff later. Yeah. Let's see. Floating crab. Yes. Yeah, because you know the beach is where BTs come from, and beach has all those beach whales and. Are we all good? Are we all good? Lovely. Will I still be able to get an angle on it? Yes. Yeah. Oh, nice. Actual ground I can walk on properly. Well, there's nothing really in the way. So that's only half the distance I could go. I bet it'll stretch. Let's see. I'll have to go further.
Keep it together.
No. No. I guess not. Well, I suppose as long as I'm out here. This right here.
Now
And I've... Kinda fucked myself. Okay. I thought I had 2 of those.
still not done yet.
Turns out no. Turns out no.
Construction complete.
Okay, well. So what did you just lose? What's the problem? Yeah, that's probably when the BT attacked me. Okay. I lost most of the stuff on my back when that happened. But I needed to go back and pick up that stuff anyway, so... Yeah. But I'm gonna have to use it to construct the generator, because my ass is about to run out of battery. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but, you know, I'll be carrying a lot of stuff, and so... safe than sorry. Yep. Containers were ruined? Really? They sit outside for like 5 minutes and they're ruined? Lovely. Okay. Stupid game. How about's the damage? The container is badly damaged and the product is starting to take damage. We've got one, well, we've got 2 PCCs. Let's see. I just want a generator. Thank you. And we need... I'm full shot. Yes.
Construction complete.
Okay. There. Hey, boys. I suppose let's redo our cargo.
We've got company.
I am well aware. So this thing will repair the boxes.
Construction complete.
Ain't you a looker?
Is it not going to repair the boxes any more than that? So it only repairs 50% of the container. We don't have any metals, so that's not gonna happen.
Come on, do it or don't.
Yeah, don't in this case, mister. Well... Man, APs suck. Yes, my ass is about to run out of battery and again. Good thing I recharged my ass. How am I supposed to balance out and walk properly with all this cargo if my cake isn't back there in order to keep me stable? Yeah. Good. Sweet. I'm gonna get all these congregated thingies. Seems to be a deposit of thingy dust up here, which I will happily acquire. And it's chilly up here, ain't it? Ah, I know why my ass ran out of battery so fast. It's because my ass is sharing battery with my heated cheeks, my shoulders. Figured my cake would keep me warm enough, but obviously not. Well, Mr. Dude who's needing all this medicine, I really hope that, one, the medicine is in good enough condition for you to actually accept it, and two, I really hope you have enough materials for me to build more PCC2s, because I definitely need them. Man, blizzards are hard. Over the river and through the woods. They were completely ruined? Really? Really? What am I supposed to do about that, eh? I just barely arrived.
Scanning bridges, fragile express
Yeah, you're being too mean to me. Verified the cargo. It's complete trash, though. Alright, it hasn't taken as much damage to the actual product as I had worried about. Still not the kind of quality I like to deliver, but I guess my mid-job patch job is enough.
Sam Bridges.
Mm-hmm.
I was worried you might not get here in time, but then I've done nothing but worry of late.
Yeah.
I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end-of-days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete.
Yet another
and
reason.
It's not just my life you're saving here.
Why the cremator is
It's
so
my life's
far away.
work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh?
Not as good as I'd
Thank
like
you.
to be. Of course, if you didn't live out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I'd be able to get you medication a lot easier. Keep balance more, you said. That's good.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Yeah. Right. Now we're gonna construct like 5 or 6 PCCs, even if I have to donate some of my own death fingy dust to the project. Geologist. Climbing anchor 2. I never put down climbing anchors. There's almost always another way.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient Death Stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Yep. There's no other orders. Nah. Nah. Right. Gonna have to recycle some of our chiral crystals so we can use them for crafting. And we'll just take out what is left after that. Fabricate. Six. All of them onto my back. Confirm. I suppose that'll be it. Oh well. Let's see. We also need anti-BT weapons, right? Non-lethal assault rifle, level 3. Probably be one of our best bets. Can we make more than one? Yes. Got it. Because those can fire blood bullets, and that's my preferred method of fighting them, I guess. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's see. Okay. So we'll set up one here and probably one over here so we can connect that, and then we'll set up one here. Yeah.
That's what?
Yeah, you too.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I want to try and snipe past that hill. So... insufficient chiral bandwidth? Wait a second. How in the world did we max out our chiral bandwidth? Guess we'll have to dismantle some of our old structures. Okay, glad that's at least an option. Let's see, so do these... No. Now, unlike the things that I've created, those things don't say that it's taking up chiral bandwidth. Okay, so... generator... Dismantle. Yes. Okay. What else have I built? Didn't I build... I just swear I built a generator around here somewhere. Guess maybe not. Guess only the blue things are mine. Yes, dismantle that. Right, bridge. Dismantle the bridge. Could have sworn I tried to build 2 bridges. Dismantle that. Yeah. Okay. Dismantle that. This bridge is still not fully built, so let's dismantle that too. That generator was built out of spite. It's not really necessary. Same with this one. I don't think I'll ever use this generator again. Okay. What else have I built up? Everything else in this area is pretty spaced out decently, and I don't think I'll ever use these again. Yeah. Okay. This generator's unnecessary. Should just about do it. So let's take away all the online, just so we can see our stuff. Yeah. on. How do I... There we go. This way we can see easier if I've missed something. The roads take up? No, roads don't take up chiral bandwidth. Good. Turn that off. No. This generator... Don't need that. Neither do we need this one. I don't need this one. Well, let's see. I've not finished building those roads. I definitely don't need this generator. Alright. That should be most of the things that I want to deconstruct. Wait, where am I? Oh, right, yes, they're there. And then he's... Didn't I have a... I have one down there. Weird. Oh well, whatever. But at least now we should have plenty of chiral bandwidth. Build that here. There's a truck over there. Kind of tempted to go swipe that truck. But yeah, connecting my zip lines to the network is much more important. Yeah. The other one correctly. Still get a sight line on this location. And we can connect these two. Here's the best we can do for that one. Got it. And what's his fuck lives somewhere over here. We still never did find out who lives up here. Do not know. Maybe it's an optional person or something. Like the collector was. Okay. So, yeah, we'll go down the hill here until we can connect up our system with this one. It's not super necessary, but that'll give us an end point down at the bottom there, which is good. So this is the correct direction, yes? Yes. Just need to keep one of these out so that we can see... only one structure can be built at a time, it seems. This is going to be up on top of these mountains. There we go. Right. Now we're gonna fast travel. No, we're not gonna fast travel. There's not really fast travel in this game as far as I know. But we're gonna use our zip lines to get back to Hartman's lab where we can get these second whatchamacallits. Then we'll zip back out here and deliver it to the other nerd. Yeah. Nope, that's not where I want to be going. Is that zipline up there not connected properly? Guess we'll find out in a minute. Back the way we came. Maybe just auto-selected the wrong way, perhaps? Or maybe not. Ah, indeed, no. There's an obstacle. And that one's out of range. Suck me down. I mean, at the very least I can recharge my bionic ass, which is nice. And I've actually got weapons that can take these dudes on now, which is good. Maybe I should take him on out of spite. I am planning on going directly over to Heartless. Let's see, where are your guys' abilities? I'd like to try, even though it might be a stupid idea, I'd like to try to cut one of you guys' abilities. So remember he said if we got closer. Ooh, and it gives us a lot more thingy dust if we do that. That's good. We're always low on thingy dust. Bad, Luke Goblin, bad. Or maybe... Okay, so the reason he dropped more was not because he was cut by the umbilical cord, it was because he was an orange dude. I guess the orange BTs are stronger. Oh, there's a lot of useful stuff out here. I'm sure a lot of people would love to, Mr. Bridges. Even though it was way up in the air, I suppose I still have the power to cut it. Where are you? How do I cut your umbilical cord? guess you're immune. Sweet. Good for you. Congrats. I guess you're immune to it. Good thing I've got my emergency gun with me. Where are you? Oh, hello. Hello, dude. Go for a walk. I missed some medals. Oh, wow. Sure are a lot of you dudes, eh? Even though I can't see it, I can still cut it. Haha! I didn't know there were two of you standing here. Sweet. Oh, there's another one of the loot bags. Hey. How's it going? This one. Ah, this rabbit's over there. Let's see. When it comes to the line of stuff that I have to leave for you, one or two, I'll need your thoughts as not much of that. The rest is clearly nothing funny. Important or seems to have been misclips. Ah, lovely. Thank you, now. Rest is funny things. You seem like golems, saying like fix is hard, that kind of thing. Lovely. Alright, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Nana. Baby, do your job. Let me see. Haha! Yay! Look at all the crystals. The death Cheeto dust is mine. Mine! I would have known it was this easy back when I didn't have a gun. I would have done this sooner.
What?
Yes, there was. Haha! Away with you! You are banished from death. Your umbilical cord is below the ground, so I can't even kill you. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. Let's see, is there any way I can optimize my cargo? There we go. Hello, free money. Well, basically. I almost stepped right on top of it. Good. Okay. Now we just need to connect up the network, go back to Heartlands. There's a fair number of you up here, aren't there? Haha! I'll pull you down from the sky. You are Icarus. Or is it Icarus's son? Don't know. Coming for you.
I'm coming for you. Get you.
Haha! Yes. Good, good, good. Let's see. So, if we took one of these. Yeah, it's hard. Thank you for doing all that, man. Surprising that other than the story mandated ones, I've not died a single time. Not been knocked unconscious a single time either. I don't know how I managed to pull myself through thick and thin. But I forget to put supplies on there? I did. A shame. Yes. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oh, you very fast. Very fast. Not very fast. connects to nothing. The person who built that wasn't thinking about the future. In fact, that I can find. Well, there's a couple of next to there. First, we should probably go and deposit all of our stuff.
Scanning Bridges ID.
I suppose.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
No.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's go put away this stuff before it gets destroyed. Got stuff to recycle. My Bubblegum destroyed. Darn. It's alright, we probably won't need it up in these mountains, I think. I think we're good. Recycle those. Thermal pads haven't lost any condition. That's good. Alright. Our boots. No blood bag. Well, that one was used a teeny tiny bit. I suppose that was from the one we were in the field and we fell over. Power gloves were destroyed. The power skeleton is already in really rough shape. Okay. How's our boots? Barrel boots are still alright. Some of those. Okay, so we need more power gloves and another power skeleton. It's not letting me skip this for some reason.
Delivering cargo.
Alright, now we fabricate the stuff we actually need. There aren't enough chiral crystals for that, so we'll have to donate a few. Our skeleton Mark III. Yeah, let's go back to silver, I think. Those. Confirm. Go back to skeleton. Yes, recycle chiral crystals. Should do. I guess maybe because it's the first time it's happening at this location, it won't allow me to skip the individual cutscenes, perhaps? Either that or the game is bugged. Yeah. Now I can fabricate a couple more PCCs. Not that they'll be super useful where I'm going, I suppose. But still. All of them onto the back. Auto range. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Good enough for me. Right, so you want me to deliver to the paleontologist. Well, I've already got zip lines set up that'll take me straight there. I'll only have to walk down the hill a little bit, so this one should be much easier. An antimatter bomb. I'm glad I set up all those zip lines, because this is gonna suck. I accept.
Listen up, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Yeah.
A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece. no matter what.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Never hurts to have another reminder for something like that. I suppose we will be going down a hill, so just in case, let's bring one climbing anchor. We don't need that, no. No, we don't need to spend any metals.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb.
I haven't forgotten because you told me.
Especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle.
Just now. Yeah.
Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Yeah. I will deliver the Death Star to the man who requires it. Don't worry.
I want to buy some death sticks.
You don't want to sell me death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life.
I don't want to sell you death sticks. I want to go home and rethink my life.
Go home, yes. Time for antimatter. Yay, antimatter. Right.
Keep on keeping on.
So, we will build a zip line just barely outside the construction area. Okay.
Okay.
Does that one up there connect to my network over there? I don't think it does. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-dah.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay.
So about right here. Nope, wrong button. Alright, that'll connect it to those.
Now then.
This bicycle's in rough shape. This time snow is no joke.
Construction complete.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure that those two that it connected to were connected to my network. Yeah, because that's connected to here, and this connected to some here and here, I think? I don't know how it connected to there, though. So this should have been out of range. It's definitely connected to this. Okay, so this one. Yeah, so this definitely connects to over here. Okay, so yeah. Now I should be able to zip, zip, zip. Got it. We're convoluted, but yeah. I do not. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Getting off the bike. We're going back down to our zip line. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna ride the bike. We ain't gonna. Not gonna do it. Nope. We are gonna carry this by hand. No. No. Zippy zippy. I'm also in need of a generator. Perfect. Bit of a convoluted route, but I'll take it. Yep. Why will you trust me to sort through the clips? Yeah. You're pretty much the only person I trust to do so. I don't even trust myself. Well, I also don't like to listen to my own voice when it's recorded, but... yeah, no. I do trust him. Good. Right. Deposit me upon the ground safely. Good mission. Thank you. Now, I wish to build a generator for my ass. Yes. Ass generator, go! Let's see. So, antimatter bomb, how's it doing? Standard damage, 52%. Already. Hey. Well, if I could go to the scientist first and then connect him to the chiral network, then I could deliver the package to him in 100% condition. But that's not really an option. Never mind that. Yes. Let's go right over the top of it, see if I can get a lay of the land on what we should do. Careful with that bomb, though. Okay. Got it. There's plenty of slopes, so I think it should be relatively smooth sailing, as long as we don't encounter anything unexpected. I brought a rope for just such a situation. Aha. Oop. Game. Go up when I'm pressing up. Interesting. Veteran Porter. Finally nice to be out of the snow. Is this a geothermal area?
Fragile Express ID verified.
Yeah, I've got a bomb for you that's a lot closer to exploding on my back than I would like. So let's give this to you. before we do anything else.
Much appreciated, friend.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. But hey, what am I worried about? If you're hauling cargo this dangerous, you must know what you're doing.
I would like to hope so. I truly would. Wasn't as awesome, but at least I'm alive.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Okay. Move swiftly. No, move carefully. Yeah, but alright, Weaver. Enjoy your things that you're doing. Oxygen mask. Interesting.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask.
Yeah.
A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down.
Probably.
To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
Okay.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding.
Yeah.
We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Okay.
Good work. New order available.
Got it. Recover an ammonite. I accept.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Fair. Right. Oxygen mask. We'll need one. He's going to supply us with one, so I guess we don't need to craft one. I don't think we... Well, we need to build more PCCs, obviously. Guess 2 more we'll have to do. For now. Good. Also, my suit's looking a little rusty. I guess it has been a little while since I've let Mr. Reedus rest somewhere. I'll pick this up just in case. You never know. Wait, did I not... Let's see. Are you connected to the network now? Yes, you are. Good. How far away is that? Let's see. 300. Okay. Got it. So if I can get line of sight on that thing, I can build a zip line to it. Which I should probably do first.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just need to get to an area where it's visible. Which I believe this area ahead of me over here should be. Maybe not. So it's going through that rock. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go over here by these nematodes, cryptobites. Yes, that's the name they gave them. Still, they look like giant nematodes, so that's what I'm going to call them. Bingy dust, go! What's that? Is that a rainbow? Yes. Good. Alright.
Can't this thing work any faster?
We don't need it to, Sam.
Construction complete.
So that big hole over there is what they want me to guess, I guess. Let's see. Should be able to connect to it from up on top of these rocks. And that should put us close enough to the dude's doorstep for me to feel comfortable just leaving it at that. Let's see. Yes, we'll put it here. That way, if we do have to extend over in that direction, which I'm pretty sure is the way that we'll have to go in order to eventually get to the next area. Yes. That's the best location for this thing. But we definitely need to build more PCCs, because now we've only got one, because we used 2 of them.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, it's nice to not have a nuclear bomb on the back. No, it's not even a nuke, it's an antimatter bomb. That's arguably worse for me personally, if it goes off. Okay. Don't need 2 PC. I mean, not 2 climbing anchors. Yeah, I don't need 2 of those. Tier 2 will do me just fine. Guess we could make a level 2 hematic grenade. So... yeah, more PCCs. Got it. Fabricate. PCC2. 5. Do we need 5? We're going to use 5 sooner or later. Sure, let's make 5. Yes, all in the back. Auto range. Yes. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
No problemo, computer man.
Keep on keeping on.
No. A safe house. I will use this private room, that's for sure.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Private room. So our suit is looking a little funky, so I'm guessing it needs to be repaired. A little rusty. Stamina restored. Canteen refilled. Lovely. You're not dirty or anything, Mr. Venus. Let's examine the equipment. Ah, so it has been repaired. I wish I could change the color scheme, but I don't think they've given me any. Yeah, I can't change the color scheme of the actual suit. Oh well. Oh well. So we're going down into this crack.
There we go.
Let's see. Okay, so 216. Yeah, this is plenty good, but let's make sure it's in sight of where we might build our next one. Should probably get some height on this one. So let's go up this small hill here. Yes. Always think ahead to your future construction projects when constructing anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right. Hill is slightly less small than expected. At least we want to get the result we're looking for. But, for a second there. Yes. How far away is that? 288. Yeah. Got it. it. So... Oof, Sam, oof. What's this? 298, so that's about as far away as it can get. And it'll be iffy, but if I put it here... Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do.
Right.
Right. All good in the hood.
Construction complete.
I guess we're going to need, well, either a ladder or one of these, but one of these is what I have, so this is what we'll use. Actually, let's put it around this side of the crevasse. Just because I can. Yeah, let's put it a bit away from the edge. We'll have plenty of space. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay, so... there we go. Oxygen mask. I look like an astronaut. I like it. I don't need those thermal pads. I should have put those away. I'm not sure if they'll drain my battery when I'm outside of a cold zone, though. All 5 of them? Yes. Good. There's nothing up there, right? No. Ah, there's my rope. For a second, I'm like, wait a second, where'd my rope go? It's kind of hard to make out. Gonna bring that back as a present for Mr. Man.
Scanning bridges. Verifying ID.
My bond with Lou has increased.
All weapons will be locked.
Interesting. I wonder what that affects. I wonder if it changes the ending. I don't know what the ending is, but it seems like something that Hideo Kojima might do. It's like if you've got full 5 stars, you get one ending. Less than that.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
You will.
bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. Yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
All right.
Good
Fair
work.
enough.
New. Order available. Please access delivery
I
terminal.
can take that up, can I? No. 4. Right. Good. Oxygen mask doesn't naturally take damage. Cycle those. Confirm. We may need the thermal pads later, so now we'll just store them. Private locker. Thermal pads. Yes. And other than that, I think we're pretty good. So... back over the snowy mountain, eh? Doable? Doable? Yeah. Right. So... What can PCC-1s construct again? Various structures, but doesn't say exactly which. Well, we've already got 5 PCCs. That should be enough to get over there at least. Yeah, we'll put that on there as well, because if they're giving it to me, then that means that the tar collector things are probably rusty as all get out.
Thank you for your contribution.
You will. Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Up that mountain, put one up there on that snowy little peak. Is it just me, or did my clothes... Yeah, my clothes used to be blue. I didn't change the color. Did they change naturally in the snow so that we blend in better? I don't know. Interesting. edge of the chiral network is up there. I see it. That's right about where I was planning on putting my next zip line. So I suppose we'll just have to put it as high up as we can and then worry about that later. Interesting. Let's see. Far. Okay. 286. Interesting. This will give us a lot more options. Now let's get this as high up as possible. Here. But if I put it up on top of the mountain, they'll still be able to connect to some of them, just not that way. So that'll add the... Still. This is our best bet. Kind of surprising that it doesn't connect to that one, though. I guess it's outside its range. But still.
Let's do this.
Let's see. So we go that way. This.
Construction complete.
Maybe get it from out there.
Run it down.
Run it down, yeah. Heights are definitely spooky. Depths are a little spooky with that. Depths of things is the worst. Depths of the water, specifically depths of the ocean. Nice. Yes. That's about as good as I'll get. I should be able to connect some stuff up from up here. Yeah. Bark, bark, yark, york. Bark, yark, yark. I actually have a bicycle. I don't know why I didn't bring one. Didn't really think about it before I left, I guess.
There we go.
Okay, let's see. This seems like a valley. Be sure it's the valley I need to get down into. Over there, actually. So I want to take a look over the edge. Let's get a bit of a feel for this area. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Given our destination is like straight that way, it would be advantageous for us to stay up in the mountains, I think. We're outside the network, so we can't build any more tethers. Still. I like the way he steps sometimes when he's in snow. It's like a toddler walking almost. And up here would be a great place to build a zip line. Have one. This is where I put my puppy, if I had one. It's a shame that the kids of the modern age will never grow up with things like The Fairly Odd Parents and Jimmy Neutron. Ooh, heck, I still remember when, I remember when they did that crossover. Boy, that was crazy. Okay. Got it. Alright. So that's where they gave us repair skill. Yeah, big changes. Haha! Melee attack, go! One of the time samples is given. Where are we? Haha! Oh, wait. I knew it was close. Wasn't sure about that one for a second. There's another one. I didn't notice. Oh, that sounds pretty good. There's always at least one more than you think there is, it seems. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. That boy is very big. Boy, very big. Okay. Alright. Metals. Yeah, I put on there 3. Maybe I've got them all. That's a big boy. No. Please no. Where was that other thing I was gonna... What's that other container over there? If you've already kind of detected me, can I... No. Seems that if it's already alerted, then I can't cut its umbilical cord. Clear all those containers as much as possible. Yeah, more. Okay. Drop that. Now, where are we going from here? That way? Okay. We almost got into a load of trouble there. Yeah, that's right. Drink a little bit, restore some stamina, and then I'm going to pee on you. I'm going to pee on your corpse. Because screw you. That's a lot of pee. Guess it has been a long time since I let Mr. Reedus use the bathroom. Okay. Unequip my dick. Are we outside the danger zone? We seem to be. Good. Haha. Happiness. Guess I should probably help recover BB's happiness. I soothe you, huh?
That's it.
What are you, a dog?
Everything's okay.
Weird. Ooh, you're a weirdo. That's just kind of the way you are now. It's okay, Lou. It's okay.
Someone's happy.
We made it through there. The bad boys ain't gonna get us no more. Though I wonder what would have happened if I would have been able to cut the umbilical cord of that really big one. Right, there we go. And we're on our way once more. Hot spring. Not one suitable for human habitation, at least. Puppies. Devo. Alright, biologist person.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I've got your stuff, person. Here you go.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
Mm-hmm. I did my best.
Not a scratch on it. And the tar inside is safe and secure.
Good.
You do not disappoint, my friend.
I try. I do indeed try.
Now, connect me to the chiral net. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Okay. Will do, buckaroo. Ah, my Wolverine claws aren't there. Grenade launcher. Grenade launcher sounds nice.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem.
You're right.
Sudden environmental changes, such as these, invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Well, suppose we'll have to connect our network. My network of zippy lines. Let's see. I think I'm gonna need like 6 or 7 PCCs just to get this place connected. So let's give her some of our chiral crystals. Yep. Right, so the grenade launcher can be loaded with 4 types of ammo: anti-BT, hematic rounds, lethal grenade rounds, slip rounds, and non-lethal tranquilizer rounds, enabling it to be used in a variety of combat situations on a variety of targets. Only one type of ammo is required. The availability of defining... What was that last section? Scroll. Due to the ability to define firing characteristics at the point of launch. Okay. That'll be useful against the big boys, I suppose. And then all the PCCs. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yep. Right. So it looks like the closest one... Let's see, the closest one to this lady here is This one. So, just need to work our way up these hills in that direction and hook it up there. In the direction of the point of the tallest mountain. Got it.
I don't think we can all deliver the way you do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah. Totally good. Be nice. Here's good. Here's good. Yeah. Yeah, there's good.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this indeed. Over the mountain, through the woods. The grandmother's house to go. I know it's over the river. Rivers aren't really that big of a deal unless they're super deep in this game.
Construction complete.
I think eventually I'll play Days Gone. I think you guys would enjoy seeing me play Days Gone. Exactly the type of game that you guys seem to have a hankering for.
Oh, it's cold.
It's just I own it on PC. I've just played it like only 6 or 7 months ago, so I am not really in the mood to play it quite yet. But I certainly do have it on the mind. Yes. Got it. So don't jump up these steps. They're a bit too steep. You're gonna fall down. Forgot to grab myself some Wolverine gloves as well.
Oh, let's get this show on the road.
Oof. Confusing my minimum stamina with my maximum. Heck, if I need to go straight up, let's just go straight up. Nearly there. Good. Okay. Yes, indeed. Or can we go straight up? I'm not sure. Let's see. I think that this little teeny dip on the edge of the mountain will allow me to still see it, right? If I get a bit higher. A fair bit, yeah. I don't know if I can get high enough, actually. In trying to save myself time and resources, I may have wasted time and resources. I don't see anything blocking it. Oof. Almost. Almost. Container damage oxygen mask. Very fragile container, that one. Oof. Did not notice that drop there. Alright, fine. It was a big old waste of time, but at least we're back down here now. Good.
Okay.
It is incredibly difficult to track anything through a blizzard.
Construction complete.
Come on. Keep it together.
Glad you're happy, Lou.
Crunchy.
So the container is badly damaged, but the mask is still in okay condition. Well, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get up on it. Here. Understood. Like I could picture in my head where everything was, but it didn't really click until now.
Construction complete.
get under here just so we can repair some of our containers. Lovely.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No. Better restore my battery before I go down just to be safe. Right, I get the feeling that once I interact with him, something is going to happen, so I think we should put some of the PCCs away. Because we didn't need nearly as many as we thought we would. If we do get sent to like another beach or something like that, we'll only... Yeah, if we don't get sent to a beach, one is fine. Not a beach, then. Well, yeah, technically a beach, kind of, but... You know... Words. Words and things and such. Yeah, I think we should carry 2 grenade launchers on us. Yes. Now, let us manually save before we do this, just to be extra safe.
Keep on keeping on.
No. Away with you.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property.
Mm-hmm.
Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Interesting.
Activating lab security measures.
Very interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. So what is my job? I suppose I'll find out here.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Armory. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Got it. Ooh. Quite a journey. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're probably gonna need 6 or 7 of our PCCs to build our network down there so we can come back if need be. We also have to carry 150 kilograms of stuff. Okay. First, let's see if we have enough room on our back. Okay. So we need to put some things away. I'll keep the oxygen mask just to be safe. I don't think we'll need the climbing anchor. We can usually find a way around. We won't be able to set up very many of those, let's see, whatchamacallits. Let's put that away for now, I suppose. Does that give us enough room to put that on our back? Yep. Auto-arrange cargo. That'll leave us with 2 assault rifles and a grenade launcher at most. I'll be able to PCC most of the way there. Zipline, rather. Looks like the easiest way. Yes. I believe there's a big, huge, canyon thinker. So, suppose we travel up to this zip line all the way down here, and then make our way down the mountain from there. Conversely, we can travel all the way down to this zip line and then just go straight over the mountain. That'd probably be best. Alright, so we're going down south of the paleontologist. But we don't have a lot more chiral bandwidth. So we're gonna have to delete some stuff. I still don't know what has taken up so much of our chiral bandwidth. We don't have that many structures. What is it? This is 1,000 of it. So that frees up a bit. But it says that the auto-pavers don't use chiral network bandwidth. So what could it be? What is taking up 23,000 network bandwidth? Show online. So these take up network bandwidth. No, I didn't think so. I believe we should have enough, but... Yeah. So the online things definitely don't take up bandwidth, so that's good. I don't know then. I don't know. But I think we'll be alright. Wait, I think I forgot to check on the map. T. So I might be able to set up one up on top of this mountain to connect down to this zip line, but... Yeah, until we bring this back online. Maybe we'll go down here, go down the valley, and then up to the corner of the mountain. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Wait, this, Right, so if we go down the valley, then we can drive along the beach, right? Are there any trucks here? Oh, I suppose it'll be good to check the storm readings. So we will be going through a bit of a storm. Got it. Understood. It's all coming together. I've all got it together in my brain. Insane in the membrane, insane in the brain. What? Thank you very much, Nana. What's that for?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Does it want that? Alright. enough. Well, thank you very much. You can tell that these BTs took out a lot of dudes. I'd go and snag up that vehicle, but I don't feel all that safe about driving all the way down. Vehicle, maybe. There's a vehicle there. Any vehicles in the valley, maybe? No? Maybe we can make one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Truck up there in the snow, so if we can't build one, guess we'll just have to go for a walk. Let's see. Can we fabricate vehicles here? No. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we're gonna go up here and get that truck. Mm-hmm. Glad you're having a good time, baby. Yeah, similar color string to our potato. This one looks more like an olive, though. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take this back the way we came. If we hurry, maybe we can get through that valley before the BTs show up. Keep on, keep on. This truck is a little bit rusty, but... Yeah, let's repair this truck. We'll be using this one.
Your work is great.
You love me? Oh. My girlfriend's adorable. Give me little gifts. And thank you for the sub for Myra as well. Yeah. I love you too. Gotcha. So it's real life minutes. Sleeping doesn't pass them. You just have to be fast. Yeah, baby, you like the jumpy truck? Hmm. Let's see. There we go. Come on, truck. Turn. There you go. Okay, Mr. No.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Forward, forward, please. Forward. Forward. Back. Back. Ugh. Sorry, Mr. Reedus. That was a very bumpy ride. Glad we don't have anything fragile with us. Lou's happy. That's good.
Sam.
Yeah.
You should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Interesting.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
No shit.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Okay. By the power of my math dominoes.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Yeah. How are we gonna do it?
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Shush, dude. So, what's my mission? Figure out a way to get across that.
Keep on keeping on.
Nice. Just gotta keep doing it. Gotta keep putting those things everywhere.
Time to move.
Tier 1 generators really don't charge up the trucks very quickly, do they?
Charged up.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Yeah, I suppose we'll find out. Where are you? Well, suppose we'll do what we can. Too bad for you dudes, you didn't know I'm kind of a badass. Thought it was V for a second for some reason. No connecting zip lines. So what am I supposed to do? Gotta be something I can do. What's my mission even? What is this? Let's see. What commentary? Mm-hmm. Turns a gateway to the past is consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated and regarding regurgitating its old meals. Oh. Yeah. Okay. What am I supposed to do? On mobile, typing is now challenging. Crossing Terra sounds like a challenge. Lots of ghosties. This is a pickup. Indeed. This looks like a road. How can we bring this back from whatever's going on? These guys respawn very quickly. None of this makes any sense. Is there any sort of secret hidden in here? Yeah. I don't know. I got no idea. So, I guess I'm gonna have to look it up, because I'm not just gonna wander around like a dickhead without knowing what I'm doing. Yes, stranding, getting across the tar. Alright, I guess I'm just too much of a badass. No. What I do have to do is this. What is those whales? Okay. Got it. So I don't think I'm supposed to fight these things. At least I hope not. using the buildings that come out when we fight tar monsters in order to cross the tar. Oh.
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Sam. Come on, dude. There we go. Not sure I care too much for the death whales. Oh, hey, big boy. A base. Hey, big fella. Hope you're having fun. Crush me, please. Where am I going again? That way. Alright. Got it. Yeah. Well. Yawn. Most dramatic music I've ever heard in this game as far as I can remember. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to fight the death whales, honestly. Emily? Is that you? Emily, help. Emily, help. The death whales feel the same about me. For all I know, I suppose. We're back on the beach, huh? It's been a while since I'm such a pro gamer.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Suspicious of her now. She is supposedly, possibly, just like her mother, the previous president, one of those EEs or whatever they were called, the extinction events, creatures. They're the ones that are trying to have us set up this chiral network and connect the entire country. Now, the scientist dude said that he doesn't believe that a single EE can end the world. What if that single EE is connected to an entire country worth of chiralium? Yeah, got the story progression.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Did he carve the math of the chiral network into his forehead?
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man. And that woman. And, oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? No. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Episode 9. Higgs.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily, is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
This must be one of the remnants from before the tar ocean came up. Are there still people living in here? This place looks terrible. It's still got power.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online. Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edgenot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edgenot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie?
Can you hear me? Sam!
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edgenot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole.
What does that mean to you?
Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie!
Interesting. Okay. Let's get that black goo off him. And the saliva of Higgs. I wouldn't want that on me either. Let's see. So so if memory serves, the extra battery level 2 would be much too large. I don't know. Guess it isn't any larger than an extra battery 1, which is good. Well, if I didn't know that there were, like, another 5 or 6 chapters,
Security panel's unstable. Lock the breach.
I think this was the end.
Now check the other one. Go!
No, open it up.
You still with me, Sam?
Yeah.
Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave.
Okay.
Can't finish the job if you don't.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna want to be prepared as possible. We don't want anything that might break on our back. I don't think we'll need a climbing anchor. Blood bags are good. Boots are a bit destroyed. No. Recycle the chiral boots. We've got plenty of resources, so let's recycle the skeleton and give ourselves a brand new skeleton, too. We're gonna go into this battle as heavily armed as physically possible.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
There's gotta be a reason they only gave me this blueprint now. But why? Let's go for gold again. But do we need a power skeleton? Well, if we're gonna carry a ass load of weapons, then I suppose we probably will. Let's see. Yeah. 2 of those. Should we take a lethal assault rifle or a non-lethal? Both of them can hurt BTs. Non-lethal. Question is, will we need to kill Higgs? I don't know. Let's see what our load is like after we put all this stuff on. Okay. Private locker. Utility pouch. I suppose we should carry some extra blood bags on our back as well. Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess we're as ready as we're gonna be.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Got it.
Thank you for your
Let's make ourselves a truck. Oh, we can't. Guess vehicles aren't allowed in this area. Fair enough. Let's go kick some ass, though. Just to be safe, before we do, let's save.
Journey.
Let's see, we've been going for about 4.5 hours. I think I've still got another 45 minutes in me at most. So I suppose let's give it a go.
Keep on keeping on.
No. Right, so you... What can you tell me, if anything? Nothing? Not sure what the point of this bridge is. Rain and BTs, huh? Suppose we should equip our emergency shit. I'm gonna try and conserve ammo and blood as much as possible, of course. So we'll cut the umbilical cords when we can. Where are the BTs? The area never lasts this long. Oh, those giant jellyfish things. God, I don't know if there are any regular BTs in here. I don't know if these things are sentient or if they can hear me. But it's better to be safe than sorry, eh? They can't. I can make that jump. Is this connected to anything? I don't know. No. Okay. And how do I get down safely? Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting a wombo combo, but I'll take it. We need to go down into this pit in order to get forward. This place does look a mess, yeah. Heartbeat's bad. Generally, the heartbeat means that you are very close to ABT, if memory serves. Okay, I guess I killed her. A little sneaky bugger I couldn't see. Got it. Oh, we're good? Sweet. At least we're good for now. How do we get down from here? Ah. There we go. Oh yes, heartbeat means I am holding my breath. Right, I couldn't remember the noises. All I knew is that when I am near BTs is the only time that the heartbeat goes off, which, you know, correlation, not causation, I suppose. That was close. So sometimes a baby is camouflaged by being in the exact same location as a regular BT. Sneaky, sneaky. Hmm. Okay, we good, we good. Right.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, no problem. Is that a BB? Why is a bridge baby the activation key? What's going on here?
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Okay. And it was a spooky little walk, but I was expecting a bit more. Quadruple rocket launcher? Why does Bridges HQ think I need a quadruple rocket launcher? I mean, yes. I'll take it.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam.
Yeah.
A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there.
I don't think you know how presidency works.
Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in and sit tight.
Yeah, what you're talking about is a monarchy, or perhaps even, you know, something worse. But nobody is destined to rule from birth. No, I disagree.
Sam! You came for me. I knew you would.
Why is the voice so... Oh, Higgs.
Sam, it's me.
You son of a bitch.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Okay.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend. I will hold you and protect you. So let my love warm you.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised.
Right.
Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Got it. Fires 4 unguided rockets that fly in a straight line. Rockets are not replenished in your private room. Well, how many is the most I can carry? 150 kilograms of them? Okay. We'll take it. Alright, so we're gonna need to make room for them, I guess. Regular old grenade launcher. I don't know. Remote detonation one. Both have the same amounts. Although a regular grenade launcher doesn't carry as much ammo per... We will place that in the private locker. As far as I know, I won't need the oxygen mask, but I'll keep it with me just in case. I suppose... what should I get rid of? I will carry 2 quadruple rocket launchers out with me. That way, no matter what happens, I'll have enough firepower to blow its ass wide open.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Why is he sad calmly? He's probably accepted the fact that things are about to go to hell. So is Higgs Amelie? Like, are they both the same person?
Gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
I really want to know what the dinosaur extinction entities were. Because
Now, I'm not
sweet
talking about the
Jesus.
death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on!
I'm gonna shoot you.
Meet your ender.
Homily?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out.
Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all.
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar?
Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Ah, fuck you.
Sam. Don't you get it?
Hey, Pulse.
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started.
He's a terrorist.
Even if you beat me, you can't save her.
Well,
It's all this.
we'll see.
This is a done deal.
They come and get me.
Oh, shit. Guess what? I got a present. I don't know who gave me the present, but I got it, and it's for you. I'm doing good. Ah, yeah.
Time to reset. Let the game resume.
Yeah. All right. Don't come any closer, buddy. Where it is you go. Yeah, that's me. I'm Sam. Now fuck you. You're building shit. Off of me. Won't let me shake them off. I don't think there's anything I could have done about that. Maybe if I would have gotten on the building, I suppose. Right. Hello. Yeah.
Don't try to stop it.
I will.
It's not your best. Try to throw in the towel.
Go fuck yourself.
Still got the fingers.
There's another building over there. Yeah, so I would like out of the thing, the handsy goo. I don't want no handsy. No thank you. Gonna let me reload.
How long you gonna play this game?
Until you die. His mouth is two hands. You look like you're gonna drop all the Death Cheeto Fingy dust for me. Gimme, gimme. Death Fingy dust is flying away. Yes.
Amelie! Amelie!
I think you should have your gun out. There still might be a Higgs around.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
BB's protecting me.
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
Uh-oh. Blue.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Hit!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
What? Oh. Right. Confused me for a second there, game.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah.
Damn it. Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Well, what do you expect me to do? Where am I supposed to go? No connecting zip lines. Well, if we're gonna be fighting Higgs, I suppose we should get some more weapons. And probably rest.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminating suit.
Maybe he meant he'll literally be on the beach, like the beach where I washed up from the tar lake. I don't know. Been through a lot of blood. It's a good thing I brought those extra blood bags, I suppose. No. Yeah, I thought it caught me off guard too. Okay. And from that, now we need more blood bags. Let's make 5 of them. Okay. Yes. Yes. I think we're all good. Now rest and don't worry. Well, Lou been pacified, eh? Well, it's a good thing they made the glass bulletproof. Alright. Alright. I suppose I could get a PCC-2 and then build a zipline thing. Let's make a PCC-2, might as well. Also container repair. Because, yeah. Repair that container just because it annoys me that it's so damaged. Yo. Let's just put that on again. Alright. Let's go kick some ass.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, I should probably put on some armor.
Keep on keeping on.
Feels like we're at the very end. You know, you said there's still like 3 or 4 more chapters. I don't know. I guess if there genuinely are 3 or 4 more chapters, then it's good to end it here. Suppose let's see. And end it here for today, I guess. Yeah, I just barely saved, so I think I'll be fine. Alright. Well, the game is definitely longer than I thought it was. Let's see who's on first to raid. We could read Party Demoness. The chair's playing Elden Ring, but I want to play that eventually too, so I don't want to give you guys too much exposure to that. Slashley's playing The Sims 4, which does have me curious. And since we haven't rated Slashley in a while. Yeah, you take care, Waver. Slashley. Well, yeah. Thank you, everyone who's watching, and we're getting closer to the end. Tomorrow, I might be having a collab with Egg. I do know that Venus said that she wasn't available, so we probably won't be playing Project Zomboid. I can't remember. I think we might be playing Vermintide 2, Warhammer Vermintide 2. Or Sea of Thieves? Cannot recall, genuinely. But, yeah. I'm thinking about implementing a new schedule where I have Monday, Tuesday off. So, yeah, I'll try and stream again on Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, I'll probably implement that new schedule. You know. But, yeah. Let's go say hello. Have a good day, everyone. Goodbye.